Well, hello, how you all doing today? HD Rider here, another week, more dailies. This week we got Goodwood with the classic Corvette, a Trial Mountain Reverse with Group 4 and Group 3 at Fuji for a 15-lap 2-tire change or 1-tire change. Race. Not so good with the Group 3s, so I'm going to stick with the Group 4 for now. Don't know what kind of times I'm going to do. I'm just going to go in cold, see how it goes. Maybe see how bad a driver I am. Who knows exactly, right? So let's just go take a look at select car from the garage. Okay, let's go take a look at somebody's replay for now. Looks like the Hurricane is doing pretty good too. GTR, 2 minutes. Thought I saw 159 there, but I guess not. So let's just take a quick look at the replay before we get into the race. We got a couple of minutes here, so see where his breaking points are. A little bit of break there, down to 44. So yeah, around the tree. My guess is going to be at the big rock when it leaves your screen. Yep. And then next one will be the gap between the black and the white, right here. Oh, he's a little bit later. That's okay. Yep. Turn in, accelerate at the rock. We're going to be right around the second last pillar on the right there. So yeah, he lets off the brake, the second last one, or off the throttle down to third, braking at the rock. Yep, just before the rock. And again, the rock sticking out on the right. There'll be a person standing on top of that rock. Okay, accelerate out in second. A little lift going into here. No, flat out there. Wow, he's flat out. Flat out. Wow, okay, I don't know if I can do that. Let's get into the race. Hello, and welcome. That gets us in there. And we got about 40 seconds to wait. So we're going in totally cold. I have not even... Wrong thing. There we go. Sorry guys, I totally missed. Totally missed that. Let me double check my speaker here. My microphone needs to be at 90. Okay, that's better. Hey, sorry about that. I completely forgot to switch my my screen again, so you guys missed all of that information. We'll go over the breaking points after this. Going in cold. Have not even done a practice lap, so I kind of remember from last time what the breaking points are, but yeah, I'm going to be hard pressed to get out of last. I think I got lots of learning to do on this track. It's going to be one of those weeks for me. I don't think it's going to be a DR helper. We'll try a couple of these, and then we'll try a couple of the other ones. You know, group race C. Again, I'm not the greatest with the Group 3 cars, but we'll give it a try. See which one is the best, and do a little bit of both. So we'll do 2 of these, and then we'll it'll be 3 of these, and then switch on the hour. Oopsie. Is that a penalty? I can feel how slow I am here. Too late turning in. Wow. I'm gonna get punted. wanted. Finex was probably not too happy there. Brutal. Yoza.
You lost one place.
I wonder what that thing between Newton and Collins was all about. Brake checked them pretty hard there. Wowzy, wowzo, wow. 204, that's really slow. That's 4 seconds off the pace. Not good. Well, I managed to raise 3 positions anyway. That's a penalty. Told ya. Oh, not so good, not so good. Hey, Tweak Morrison, nice to see you. Oh, did I do it again? What the heck is going on? Oh, for crying out loud. It must have bounced off of it. Sorry, Tweak. Oh my goodness. One of those days. I must have double hit the button. Because I did have it on the game. Look. It was a shitty race anyway, so who cares? I am definitely, this is definitely not my week, man. Definitely not my week. We'll do a couple of these, see if I can post a time. Anyway, nice to meet you, Tweak. I don't know if I've seen you in here before. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for letting me know, man. Like, somebody had to say something, right? Oh, this is terrible. Okay, so let's load up a ghost and see what we can do. I always prefer to use Titch's ghosts. Oh, right on. I'm not, you know what? I'm just a barely A. I'm a barely A. I enjoy the racing. It's a lot of fun. Have a couple of friends, guys I hang out with. Don't know if you ever heard of Maverick or High Octane. Watch those guys' streams all the time. I know Maverick's probably here lurking somewhere, knowing him. So he turns his thing on and leaves me lurking. Anyway, let's see what we can do with the time here. I don't know what the brake balance should be, so. Yeah, they're pretty good guys. That's not the way to go into that corner. Lost a half a second on the ghost there. Let's see what kind of time I can put in. I'm guessing probably around 2:04, maybe, if I'm lucky. It takes me all week to get the right nuances of the track, you know? Wow, that's hard to do without lifting, that's for sure. Oh, that's alright. Better than I thought.
Front left time is getting close. Lap 2.
turn in earlier than that. Yikes. Okay, time for one more lap.
First line red. Keep the good laps coming. Front left tire is out.
Yeah, no kidding. You can see I'm forcing it, eh? Yeah, I keep forgetting. That if I just relax and just, you know, relax and not grip the steering wheel like a tool, it actually works better. It takes me a while to get to that point on a different track, right? Yeah. See? There we go. Had to lift there, I would have ended up in the wall. No white knuckles. No. Oh, that wasn't very good. The first turn there was bad. Oopsie, I hit the curb. Alright, we'll see how it goes. That 2027's not bad, I guess, to start. Puts me in P10. Yeah, still not the greatest. It'll get, you know what, it's not going to take me long to drop down to B, so... Yeah, I got barely anything left there. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Last week was great. I mean, I was relaxed, and my DR went up like 8,000, and yeah, I mean, it was a good. Last week was a good week. Yeah, no, I know. I tend to try to just let them beat each other up, and yeah, and see what happens. You'll find that most of my overtakes aren't really overtakes. They're just passing people who are done something stupid. But yeah, I learned to be patient, not to make stupid moves. Keep my position. Let the guys ahead of you, you know, mess up, right? What's your game handle? Hey Saint, how are you, bud? Good to see you. It's gonna be a rough week, buddy. What time is it? 16:11. Okay, so we'll do this race, and then we'll do race C, which I'm, you know, probably twice as bad at. Alright, here we go. Sorry, Mr. Tide. I gave him a bump there, so I held back and let him go. I'm doing pretty good. I still got that headache from yesterday. I don't know what's going on. I think it's just the humidity or the hot weather. One down. Two down. Actually, you know what? That's actually feeling better than +5 does. Yeah, I had no chance of even getting near that guy, so I just let him go. No slip in this one? Yeah, there must be because he's in it and I'm not. It's actually, I'll show you after the race. Ezio Dash Pro. It's, I got my phone right here, and it's actually pit crew on the Ezio Dash Pro. Yeah, this is the pro version. I figured I paid the, what, $7 one-time fee. I don't actually even listen to it really, because it only tells you what your tires are doing. But you can see that, but the added advantage of it is it actually has a telemetry that goes across the screen. I'll see if I can show you during the time trial. Well, I'm losing on what's in front and I'm gaining on what's behind. Definitely need a lot of fine tuning here. These two guys in front are fighting again. Too bad I'm so far back. Left front tires at 88 degrees. Pretty slow race pace. Not good. Well, a little better on last time. Oh, what's got wicked? What has wicked straight line speed? Mazda 3? Corvette? I don't know if the Corvette can handle the turns though. Anyway, let's why do people do these things? I don't understand why they do that stuff. Yeah, so anyway, so I don't know if you can see this, but here. So this is what the app looks like on the here, let me put the camera on. So that's what the app looks like. So you got the telemetry going with your brake and your throttle. And then fuel across the top is your throttle rev bar on the top where it says trail. Yeah, so yeah, you got lap time, current lap time, your median lap time. Yeah, the name of the circuit, car you're driving. how much? 1.6% fuel per lap, 60 laps remaining. So it even counts your fuel, which isn't bad, I guess. Oh, they don't have that? They don't have EZO for Android? There's a lot of apps for Android as well, right? So, yeah. You don't have your old iPhone still? Because that's what I'm gonna do. I can connect my old iPhone. Yeah, old iPhone to the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Ah, there's a thing. There's a thing. Come on. Back to the game. There we go. Oopsie daisy, I keep screwing that up. Oh, brother, keep hitting the wrong button. What do you think about that, Nomi? Yeah, that's what I thought, you stinky bastard. Yeah. Alright, should I? What do we got here? Do I have a Ferrari? I do not have a Ferrari. No Ferrari. I got the RCZ. I don't think that'll do. M6 Genesis. I don't think any of these will do. I don't have the Ferrari. How much money do I got? Lots? Do I have enough? Yeah, I got enough. Let's go buy a Group 3 Ferrari. I don't even know if I have a... No. Europe. Italy. Ferrari. There we go. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. Only get a red one. I don't think I even have a livery for this car, so... This seems to be the car everybody's driving. Alright. Let's go put some tires on it. Let's buy the softs first. I don't care if I set a decent time. And the mediums. Let's see if we got a livery. I don't think I do. Maybe. I do not. No. 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 I need something orange. Orange and black. Close enough. Close enough for now. What the heck? Failed? Wow, really? Hey, BTM Victory, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Oh well, I guess we drive without we drive without delivery. Oh well. I thought I had one. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Let's search. I must have been for Group 4 then. Load style. Let's try this. No. It must have been for Group 4. Content search. Oh well. Could have sworn I had one from another. You know what? I probably made it but didn't share it. All right, we're going into this one kind of cold too. This is not going to be fun. So I think everybody's doing 9 and 6. I am very bad at this track, so don't expect much.
Tires are in the window.
Okay, I got a break long before that. What is going on? Why are my braking points all so messed up? Alright, this isn't gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun. Messy, messy, messy. I believe I am on mediums. Yes, okay. Let's just go take this to my +5 because it wasn't turning very well. Well, at least they put me in a lobby that I might be able to keep. I quote might. I don't think it's going to be a great night or a great week. So I always run into these tracks that I just, you know, Watkins, Dragon Trail, what else? Red Ball. Catalunya Group 4, not Group 3. I do well in, you know, I rode Atlanta Group 4. I do pretty well with most of the Group 4. The Group 3 cars, they just totally messed me up. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Crasher, how you doing, bud?
First flying lap. Lap time 1 minute, 43.1 seconds. P10 over the line. You gained 1 place.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding?
Right tire is
Both of them? Wow. Both of them punted me. Oh, cripes! Oh! Why does it keep doing that? You know what? Screw this. I think I have a problem with my,
P16. You lost a lot of places.
I think I'm having a problem with my Stream Deck here. It's bouncing. Because it was on the game, wasn't it? And then all of a sudden it wasn't? Is that what happened? It's like bouncing, and then how easily does it change? Like, look how easy it changes. Like, maybe I need to tighten this up. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's gotten loose. Okay. Holy crap, that wasn't what? All right. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm just gonna go back to this one because that's too frustrating. I wonder, just for giggles and toots, let's see how fast this Mazda will go. Why does it keep doing that? Oh. Not my day today, guys. Happy Monday. This isn't any good. This car is no good. No. Nope, nope, nope.
Left front tire is hot.
Left front tire is hot. Nope, nope, nope. Not that car. Of course, Maverick has got a 201 already. Jerk. Oh, what am I doing? Keep telling Maverick, share your replays. Share your replays. He won't share his replays. It's annoying. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. What the hell? Are you kidding me? I have a PS5 account. I hate when they do that. It's like, give me a frickin' break. It's like somebody's trying to hack me. I have no idea why it does that. It does that once in a while. It decides that I don't have an account and then makes me do it all over again. It's like, so I gotta go back to my main account that I have the PlayStation purchased on, or the game purchased, or PS account purchased on. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Okay, I need to make myself a coffee, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Is my game still up? Alright, you know what? This is the kind of day I'm having today. Just like that. Not a happy day. Oh my goodness, everything's just frustrating the hell out of me. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. There we go, get these untwisted. I used to wear the headset, but I found it got annoying, so I just started wearing just the regular old. Oh look, Maverick's down at 201,001. Just knocked another, what, 2,000 or 210s, 200s off, whatever. What car is he using? Let's see. NSX. Oh, the G70, good for him. That's no good. Welcome into the chat, whoever's here. Feel free to say hello. Says I got 12 people there. Nobody's talking. Feel free to chat, it's free. I don't put my subscribers only messaging thing on because it kind of annoys me when you go on to somebody's stream and you just want to say hello and they force you to subscribe. It's like, bye, for the most part. Unless I really wanted to subscribe and really had to say something, I just usually just leave. Alright, Ghost Viper. Too fast. Got yesterday and Vin Diesel. I've seen, yeah, Greasy Victory. Oh, what a lobby. A+. Really? It's gonna be one of those weeks, is it? Where I get to race with A+ drivers that are way out of my league. Thank you, Paul. I guess I should have watched Tidney's video. Okay, everything's working right. I got my game on. Yeah, okay, we're good. What a day, what a day. It's so frustrating. Let's see if we can let's take out the competition. Did I get him? There is a slip, right? The wall there. That'll lose me a ton of time.
That's the first flying lap. That's your new fastest lap. 8.7 seconds up on your previous best. Leading over the line, you gain 1 place. Front left tire result.
Really? See, I don't bump into people like you do. Yeah. It's gonna be a rough week, guys. My SR probably went down. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Am I down to B yet? Almost. Couple more races. Maybe I'll get dropped into lower lobbies. How many races do I have on this profile? Yeah, a little under 8, like around 8% win ratio, 33%. Top 5. Not the best. 60 fastest laps, 39 poles. It's not, I guess, you know what, I've seen a guy on here, I guess on my main account, my win ratio is between 5 and 10% somewhere, right? And I think at the time I had like 500 races, and I was learning, and I only had like 25 victories or something like that, so around 5%. And this guy is like, what, only 25 wins? And he's a DD driver. He has like 600 races and 350 wins or something like that. So all that tells me is that it won't let him out of D, and he just keeps bashing his way through the game. Like, what good is that? You're not winning. You're not winning. The way I see it, that's not winning. You know what I mean? You guys get that, right? What's my brake balance supposed to be? Oh, it's dropped to 5th now. I'm gonna stick with +5. Yeah. Well, yeah. For some people, that's all. Look how good I am. Look how good I am. I have the worst rating on the entire history of Gran Turismo 7. But look how many wins I have. I will learn how to do that without lifting one day. I just can't get that line right. Look at that, I already lost 3/10. Almost a full second now. Yay! I think I did it without a lift. Dang it. Oh, that rock sticks out there. At least you're not getting penalties this time. Last time they did this race, you got penalties for that. Yeah, not this time. Yeah, not like that anyway. Let's see what our, if we have a, I didn't look at the, optimal. Oh. I only did the one lap, so the other one didn't count. Oh, I know I can get into the 201s. I mean, I should be able to get down to, let's look and see. Okay, so Maverick's at 201, basically, because he took 3 thousandths off his fastest time there. And I know you're listening, because you got me on your TV, or whatever, while you're trying to set these fastest laps. See, Maverick doesn't broadcast on Monday, because he wants to spend all day trying to get that fast lap time, so that when he starts his stream, he's not like me. So me, I come in cold, haven't raced the race before, and then work my way down, right? Because I like it when other people see me improving, right? But good on you. I am just not a person that can. I know I should just do lap after lap after lap after lap and not restart and just keep doing laps, even if I pile up 900 penalties. Because if you don't, and Luke Nadaro put out a video recently within the last day or two, just saying that when you're doing your qualifying, don't just quit every time you get a penalty, because you're not getting practice on the the last sector or the last 2 sectors. So when you get to that, you're losing all your time in the last 2 sectors. And you know what? I found that with me. I do great in sector 1 and sector 2 in most races. I can be purple the entire race, and then you put me in the last couple of sectors and I lose like 5 seconds. And that's because I wouldn't finish the laps. I would just restart when I got a penalty. But it just doesn't, unless you actually know the track that well, it doesn't work. You know, so guys like Key and Digit and Rory, they can do that when they're setting a lap time, right? Because they're just that experienced, and they're that consistent that they can do that, right? Us guys at the A level, we just gotta keep on plodding away. Drive through your mistakes. Yeah, Luke Nadaro is great, man. I'm actually thinking about forking out the money to get a coaching session with him. Wow, that put me up into P5. Jeremias has a penalty. Go faster!
In 3 positions gap, you will need to over the line. Lap 2.
Thank you, Victory. If you're still here, thank you, thank you. Octane, you legend, you. How's it going? Did you get your internet reset there, buddy? I'm hoping to see you tomorrow. This morning just didn't go right. Like, I didn't have my morning dose of high octane. Carbonite, turn your farways off, buddy. Why so long? I think I just got a penalty. And I also bumped him by accident, so I let him go by. Sorry about that, Victory, if you're still here, buddy. Good race, good race. Yeah, I'll take the P3 there. You know what though? If I hadn't let up, I would have taken P2. Maybe. Nah, he had a second penalty and he's still 0.4 away, so. I'll take that. That was a bad finish, but better than I was expecting. So that was actually pretty good. I got down to 202 what was it? 67 or something, 067 or something. Thank you, Octane. Thank you, Saint. Oh, I didn't say thank you to anybody. Oh well. I just want to get practicing. Maverick, what brake balance are you using? I know he's listening. He just won't tear himself away. Look, he's down to 944 now. Doofus. Work on your racecraft, buddy. That's what I say. That was fun. Last night with those guys. I mean, I hate to say it, but my racecraft proved to be better than Maverick's last night. No problem, Crasher. You know, just pop in, stay a while, go do your thing. Doesn't matter to me, man. I'm happy you're just popping in and saying hi. But yeah, it's just Maverick goes for high risk moves, and it doesn't pay off more often than not, and I think that's why, like, he should be a split one driver. With the times that he puts in, he should be a split one driver. That's like top split driver. Like, take the time, take your time. LVP, how you doing, buddy? Me, I'm slow, but I still do okay. Look at me, I'm a whole second, 1.1 seconds behind Maverick here. Oh, just dropped another place. Oh, look at it. Looks like the Hurricane has got some stuff there. So, Octane, can you do me a favor, buddy? Can you post yours and Maverick's channels? Right? You guys are my buddies. Can you just give them a quick post for me? Yeah, you guys that are in here now, and anybody who's new, have a couple of friends that are really fun to watch, really good people, and yeah, just pop over and subscribe to their channels if you can. Did I set the brake balance? Yes, and I did load to Janice. Here, but he's busy trying to go faster. Oh, I know he's listening, so I say all these things to get him going. But seriously, I really wish he would. Like, it frustrates me when I watch Maverick because he's such a fast driver, like incredibly fast. But just be patient, pick your spots better, and you won't be doing Mavicopters, man. Like, I mean, it's pretty hard to spin a Group 4 car backwards. Thank you, Octane. Yeah, check out Nurse's channel too. She's another one of my moderators, and she has a great channel. Like, if you ever seen anybody's played Fortnite, you gotta watch this lady play, man. She is something else. Makes me dizzy just watching her. Yeah, she's a very, very, very nice woman. Look at that, I was up 0.2 and I lost all of it. Oh, half a second. Look at that, gone. Oh, nice, LVP. I'm about 500 points from dropping to B. You know what? I really like this track. Like, even if I don't do well this week, I like this track with Group 4. I think if you look right back, the very first video I ever posted is Group 4 here. Two and a half, 0.9.
Okay, time results. Lap 3. Lap time 202.9.
Dang it. Yeah. It's there's some really cool people out here. I was racing with some guys last night. I was up late. I guess Crawler and Carl were there, and I was racing with Fear No Gears and his kid Richie something racing. And yeah, this Fear No Gears guy like wiped me out because I gave him a tap in the corner, and then I waited for him, let him go ahead of me, and then I got up beside him again, and he wipes me off the track. It's like, why did you do that, dude? So I went and joined his stream. He's a really cool guy, but he's a very aggressive player, and he admits that he's an aggressive player. So, you know, get on people's good sides like that, right? I didn't realize Carl was streaming last night. I would have went and watched his instead. Carl's a cool guy. I like those guys. Alright, BTM, good luck. If you're still here, I'm not sure. I don't think you are, but BTM subscribed earlier today. It was nice of them. Alright. Who's driving the... Is that a Swifty? I cannot get the hang of that Swift, man. Guys that are driving with that livery, it's like a Red Bull livery or a NASCAR livery. I think it's licensed to drive like nut jobs. Somebody here. What a jackass. These guys are idiots, man. Wow. Not good racers at all, man. Oh well. Yeah, I'm no good with Group 3 cars, dude. That's why I stick to the Group 4 for now. Till I get these mastered, which I haven't. Accelerate as soon as you see the black signs on the far wall. Woo! I was so close to hitting the wall, boys. Wow. Hey Cobb, how you doing, bud? Awesome, man, awesome. All healed up from the surgery now? It was you that had the surgery, right? So many people come and go, I get details mixed up. Ha ha! Am I close enough? Yes, I am. P5, guys. Yes, top 5. Woo! I'll take that after being punted back to what, 10th? There we go. Yeah. It was a gallbladder or something, right? Scheduling summit isn't scattered. Yeah, let's go to DG Edge, and I'll see if I can show you guys this. Oh, fastest lap and clean race. I didn't realize I had the fastest lap. Ah, how about that? Surprise. Excellent. Have to save that one. Yeah, you're welcome, Batman. Yeah, round of the clap. A round of the clap for everybody. Not that kind of clap, yeah. What I want to do, this is what I wanted to do. So I wanted to go to DGH. DGH.com. Let's go to display capture. There we go. So that's that, and here is the DGEdge.com. Oops, I really should change that. Let's see. Follow players. Oh, here I am trying to click that. Let's see, follow players. I'm gonna have to sign on with a different thing, so here we go. Krusty Auto Worker. I think that's this one. Is that this one? Let's have a look. Let's see. Yeah, Krusty Auto Worker 2. And check DR stats. My DR stats. I am actually plus 523 for the day. Believe it or not, I had a couple of really bad races to start. But if you can see there's my DR. Yeah, so there's that. Anyway, I don't know if you guys saw that. I didn't have a mic. I don't think I had did I have the mic on when I was showing you that? I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't I'm gonna have to change that so that my name doesn't show, because that's no good. So when we go back there later on, oh yeah, it does that. There we go. Yeah, and yeah. So anyway, there we go. It shows my DR right there. That works. All right, let's go back to the game stream. I just won't bother showing you guys that. All right. What the hell's going on? Huh, that's weird. It wouldn't go directly down to the races from the menu. What letter is my DR? I don't think, yeah, it's A. It's A. I'm at A. So ADR is from 30,000 to 49,999, and then A plus starts at 50,000. D goes from, so E, you have to do your prerequisite 5 races. D, your DR goes from 0 to 49.99. C goes from 5,000 to 99.99. B goes from 10,000 to 29.99. So you gotta do 20,000 points to get through your B, 20,000 points to get through your A, and then 50,000 points in your A plus. No, A plus. No, DDR. So, see if I can explain. When you enter sports mode, you're at E level, and you have to do a prerequisite 5 races, I think it is, and that kind of sets you up for what kind of like lobbies you're in. So you use the first 5 races to improve your sportsmanship rating, which will get you into the better lobbies once you get into D, right? So basically it's D, C, B, A, and A plus, and I think if you make World Tour Driver, you get a S rating, right? So which is the highest you can get, and then your SR is D, C, B, A, and S, right? So everybody shoots for that SR rating. which is your sportsmanship rating, not your safety rating like some people call it, but your sportsmanship rating. Yeah, I think there's 48 in the world right now. I can check on here. Players list. So yeah, right at this very moment. So a lot of players don't even exit A. At D rating, there's 366,232 racers. At C rating, there's 152,989 racers. At B level, there's 129,173 racers. At A level, there's 26,000. And at A plus, there is 9,000. And at S, there is 39. So, in order to get to A, so that's A, and that is 35,000. You got to get in about the top 8% of drivers, between top 5 and 8% of drivers to get to A rating. So yeah, it's a tough climb. So anybody who is above B is like a premium driver, like a good driver, right? Not necessarily a clean driver, but better than the major majority, right? What do we got? We got a minute, so let's at least practice the first turn here. No, most drivers are D and C. Whoopsie, that's no good. So between D and C, there's 518,000 between D and C. So 518,000 drivers that are D and C, and then there's 160,000 that are B and above. So the majority of drivers are C's and D's. So C is basically your average driver. C and B are your average drivers, and then A and A plus. Yeah. A is above average. A plus are your aliens, right? Maverick's an alien. It's got his A plus. One day I'll get my A plus, but bad connection. Oh, now we got a good connection. That's messed up. Yeah, high C, low B. High C, low B is average. So basically anywhere between like 18,000 DR and 22,000 DR is probably average. No, between 8,000 DR and 12,000 DR is probably average. So yeah, you're looking at me, I'm at 31,000, right? So 12,000 would be a low B, 8,000 would be a higher C. Yeah, I don't know how he got there though. Just because he's fast. He you know what? If he can stay in front of everybody, he'll win. If he gets behind somebody, it's a crapshoot is what's going to happen. Because he'll try so hard to get past these guys. Yeah, BS there. Yeah, BS drivers. Yeah, they're just full of it. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, BTMB victory now. Is that the guy who Oh yeah, it was victory. Yeah.
We have 4 laps to go. Tires are in. We will P6 across the line.
Pushy. Oh, there's Hispanics. Nuggetics, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Not me, man. I am terrible with Group 3. Come on, man. Frickin' drive. P7 now. Yeah, I dropped 2 spots. Yeah, Fuji and me, we are not friends. I hit sub player there, but it was because the guy in front of him was braking too early. What, the Fuji one? Yeah, it's 15 laps, man. Like, as soon as guys are spread out, the race is pretty much, you know, like last week. You know, like the Group 4 at race C, like, once you got spread out, it was just boring, right? If you could stay close to somebody, at least you had somebody to race against. Look at this mess up here, man. Now can I catch up to these guys at all?
Great line, but big improvement. 2.3 seconds up on your best lap. Left front tire is getting cold.
Nothing I could do there. He hit the wall right in front of me. Well, P5 anyway.
Front left tire is really hot. P5, one place game.
No, I did great in race C last week. So did Octane. Whoopsie. Not enough. Just not enough. I'll take it after getting punted. You asked for the Glen and got it? I had a feeling it was going to be Trial Mountain this week because it hasn't been in a while. But I don't like it going forwards, but I like Trial Mountain. Naum. Leralt. Trial Mountain reverse. Like my Did you guys like my my thumbnail today? Trial Mountain spelled backwards. Sometimes I just can't help myself. Thank you, LVP. Appreciate it. That was a fun race, actually. Okay, so let's go through lead pencil style. A lead pencil style track guide, just for the heck of it, just for fun. I'm gonna work on that time later. So Alright, Octane. So if anybody's really interested, so we're gonna go with front wheel balance of +5. Get that back end swinging around. I'm gonna load this anyway. And here we go. So coming through here, you're gonna brake right at the white line there that we just passed. You're gonna drop down into third to go around the corner. Okay, so when you come around the corner here, there's gonna be on the far side of the wall there, there's gonna be a line of black signs. So you're gonna want to stop there. Let's back up here. So your turn-in point is just before. You're going to be a little bit further to the left here, but your turn-in point is going to be just before this gap in the guardrail, and you're going to try to put your like right wheels just on the grass. Gonna come across here at full speed, cut in here, and then here we go with turn 1. See this guy right here on the right hand side? This is your brake marker. So when you pass this guy, in the race, there's going to be a row of billboards. So just pass this man. So like anywhere between him and the billboards, and you're going to turn in. You're going to turn in here, coming around this way. All right, in the race. Okay, you see this? See that pole there? So in the race, there's another bigger structure, camera structure. That's where you're gonna brake, going here and then come around and then high on the gas here. Okay, so in the race here, so you see these trees on the right? Let's back up just a touch. See the 3 trees on the right? You're gonna be, as soon as the middle tree leaves your view or leaves the side of the screen, is your brake marker. And you're gonna turn in here in 3rd gear, carrying 3rd gear all the way through, powering out, using all of the track, coming all the way back over to the other side. And then your brake marker here is the rock on the left. And then again carrying 3rd, drop into 2nd if you need the extra rotation, flat out in 3rd. Next brake marker, it's the row of black. So right here at this thing here is your next brake marker. So the blank spot between the technical signs, right? And the granturismo signs. You're gonna turn in and you're gonna get here, and right here is where you want to be accelerating from. So just before this rock. And you're in 3rd gear, and just trust that it's going to stick. Like, these are all the markers. It's just all a matter of being able to execute, right? I'm not perfect at executing, but these are the good brake markers. So coming down here, you've got the columns on the right there going down. So basically in between the 2 columns there, you're going to brake and you're going to turn in 3rd gear and you want to try to keep as close to here as you can. Coming out fully in third gear, maybe shift up to fourth. Next brake marker is just before that rock, so it actually works out to being right about here. So before the big rock, the one clean rock beforehand. Then we come in through here, third gear up to fourth. You're going to brake right between here and the rock, downshifting to third, then second, turning in on the throttle right here. And then again, as you come through here, you kind of have to guess it. But there's a row, like I said, there's a row of black signs on the left wall there, so as soon as you see those, it's time to accelerate and just trust that you're going to do it. What's the brake marker? What's the brake marker then with no signs?
Tires are not in the window.
Yeah, so that means I'll be like, because I'm a low A, they'll generally, if it's possible, they'll match me with other A drivers, or high Bs. So depending on whether you're on the way, if you're on the way back down, they will start matching you with high Bs who are on their way up. Yes, I did have a Logitech. That was my first wheel, actually. Workman, thanks for coming out. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, the only reason why I upgraded is because I had the money. Yeah, but I'm not looking at my mirror when I'm going through the tunnel. That's the only thing, right? The biggest difference, the feel. The feel is just totally different. Belt drive, you get a lot of knocking and, right? Whereas this is more, the direct drive is more smooth. Yeah, like I said, in the race, there's that row of black signs. You just, soon as you can see that row of black signs, soon as they enter your vision on the accelerator, and you'll be fine in the race. And the other difference is the brakes. Big difference in the brakes. The G29 brakes they're okay, but you have to clean them every so often because the potentiometers get dirty. I actually had to remove the like for Gran Turismo, you don't use the clutch, right? You just use the paddles, and I actually had to remove the faceplate or the foot plate for the clutch because the edge of my foot would catch the clutch and shift the car into neutral, and I'd be like trying to accelerate and nothing was going, like, you know what I mean? It would just automatically flip it into neutral. Did I set these? Yeah, okay. Where are we starting now? P6 again. I think Crawler's an A+, Maverick's an A+. Carl, is he an A? I think so. All right, Mally, thank you for that. I'll look at that. Rob, how are you, bud? Thanks for coming out. We've had a couple of good races today, a couple of bad ones. P5 seems to be my my thing today, so anytime I get a top five finish, I'm happy. It means my DR is going up. Pretty much for sure. Yeah, that's good. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Crusher. To win the B lobby, game puts you in an AA plus lobby, 13th on the start. Oh, nice. And then punted back to 14th, yeah. That's what happened in my first race, a couple of races too. I was just looking at that, Molly, the block signs are a better one to go by because they show up before the entrance exits your vision there, so. Yes, that's what they do. That's what they do, yeah. You get put in with the ABs. Thank you, Dragon These Nuts. Dragon These Nuts. That's funny. Somebody got punted behind me. Yeah, it doesn't take long, man. Alex, Exito, how are you? I love this car, man. I'm sharing your excitement about the G70. You just gotta figure out how to beat the dirty drivers, that's it. These guys making 10 moves, man.
Best lap so far in 3.31 seconds. Left front tire is getting hot. Lead.
How many moves are you gonna make going up the road, buddy?
Left front tire is very hot. Lead.
Illegal blocking. So the rules actually for racing are you're allowed one move defensively, and that's it. So these guys that weave back and forth, that's like seriously, why bother? Like, you know, like that's basically very much poor sportsmanship, but I'll take the P5. I mean, I'll take the P5. I mean, this guy's gonna be doing stuff like that, and I made the move on him, and then he blocked me. You saw that, right? So I made the move to go inside or outside on him, and then went back to the inside, and he actually blocked me and hit me. Like, he actually caught the front end of my car because he was reacting. Right, I get a clean race. I'm happy with that. That was a good race. Weaving like a rookie. I mean, you don't expect that from guys at A, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, this going back, I watch these guys go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like going down the street. They look like a bunch of idiots. Look at this, the top two there, just beating each other up the entire race. Yep. What are we up to now? Let's refresh. Followed players. Christy Auto Worker. So my driver score is 84.39. And my DR is up 852 on the day. And Trial Mountain, I am currently sitting in global 660, and in Canada I have the number 7 time. It is, but you know what? You know what, Rob? And I found this, and you'll notice I don't win a lot of races, right? But and Octane can attest to this too, I think. You don't need to win. You just need to be consistent. And pick your spots where you're gonna pass. Don't take high risk pass. Like, don't take high risk chances on a pass. Which means if you're more than 0.2 seconds behind a guy going into a corner, you're not gonna pass him. If you do, you're either gonna punt him or he's gonna punt you, right? So you just don't do that, right? Top 12 in ANA plus. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're slow. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if you're slow. I am not fast, and I still manage to get into top 7, top 5, and I stick to cars that I can drive. So Group 4, I try to stick to Group 4. The weeks that they don't have Group 4, I really struggle, and I lose DR because I really need to work on my throttling, right? But yeah, I've found that let's go do an oil change. I found that raising my race IQ, people call it racecraft. I think it's more race IQ, like being able to look ahead of you and predict what's going on. I find since that I started working more on that than in gaining places, I actually end up not having to overtake cars. I just pass them when they make a mistake, right? Like, I don't actually physically have to make an overtake because the guy's a good driver, he's not making any mistakes. I just pass them and capitalize on the mistakes that they make. It's not really an overtake, it's just a pass. And you do that, and yeah. Yep. Yeah, Octane, you're a little bit faster than me, but your racecraft is like bang on. Like I said the other night. Like, I mean, you don't put yourself in high risk situations, you know? Like, and I know other drivers that do. How's he doing anyway? Let's go see what his time is. Let's go see what he's got now. Is he down to 0.5 yet? Oh, 878. He's getting there. I'll do a lap here. Tomorrow I'll work on my time. I hate grinding. I hate grinding laps. I just hate it. Yeah, you have to push, but there's a difference between pushing and doing things that are stupid. Yeah, like I said, there's smart, like, high risk chances. Oh, I blew that. High risk chances. 9 times out of 10 you're not gonna make them, but like when you're doing time trials, yeah man, push the limit. Like that, like I think I just came like an inch from the wall. I've been driving the G70 since before it became meta. Okay, so for the second turn of that chicane, when the truck is at the edge of your screen, that's your braking point. Yeah, the meta car last week was not the G70, it was the NSX. I can't drive that for crap, but this car just suits me so good that so just so you know, Octane, I don't know what your best record was there on that Watkins there, but last night before the final thing, I put in a time of 56.077. So I think we were pretty close there. I hadn't done any time trialing since the day before or whatever. This is slow. 203. Yeah, the balance of power or balance of whatever, it's always going to need work because they just cannot tweak them the way they want. Hey, look who's here. The crawler, sup player, GU. Who else is in here that was there before? I don't see anybody. Good evening, have a good race. Good to see you again. Player crawler 201038. Oh. Fartigat. Did you guys ever see the movie Elbows Out? I'm a Canadian, it's elbows up, buddy. Elbows up in the corners. You put your elbows out, you get them in the door. You put your elbows up, you get them in the head. Right. Gotta check where you're aiming. Probably one of the most famous hockey players, Gordie Howe. I don't know if you guys are hockey fans or whatever, but I'm sure you've heard of Gordie Howe. He was notorious for elbows up in the corners. He was probably the best at giving an elbow without getting caught. I actually got to watch him play, man. crawlers here. That was net code, buddy, but I'll give it to you. Guy behind me hit the curb. Why do you think I'm going to try to pass you, you dummy? That's why I flashed my lights, to tell you I was giving you a bump. Some people are just brain dead. Got a better chance of catching them if we work together, buddy. He hasn't streamed in like 5 months. Yeah, he's friendly, he's friendly. Don't mess with him on the track though. He will pass you clean, but if you're even the littlest bit dirty. Huh, I'm less than a tenth off of crawler's time. That's good for me. 203.060. See, I'm too far behind for the slip. Yeah, he's fast in Group 4, yeah. But he's only 2 seconds ahead of me. See, they got the slip. I'm losing time.
Almost at the finish line. Final lap. Your fastest lap. 2:03 flat. Left front tire is overheating.
You know, I was watching a guy this morning. He's a Scottish guy. Taz is his name. He just switched to GT7 from other racing games or whatever, and he said he's been like 18 days on GT7. That's it. Like, and he says he's never met a community that was so friendly and helpful as the GT7 community. And this is a guy who was streamed on like Call of Duty or whatever, and you know, war games where it's a toxic, pretty much a toxic environment, right? Crawler got punted. I wonder what happened there. It was probably that Brazilian guy. But, hey, I'll take P3, right? Yeah, you're awesome. You are awesome, Octane. You're such a sweetheart. You're just an awesome, awesome man. Oh, what happened to Crawler, man? I'm betting that Giu. Yeah, P3. I'll take a podium. That'll do wonders for my DR. Let's see what it did. I'm gonna refresh. 32,781. 33,275. So 500. That's too funny. Oh my goodness. You know what? I need to get up, walk around, take a break, put another coffee on. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to improve my score anymore today, but I'm having a blast tonight. This is fun. When I first you know what, before I do that, let's go look and see what happened to Crawler. Making it creepy. Did I make it creepy for you, Octane? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was. We gotta go look. It was on the last. Was it the last lap? Yeah, it was. So let's see what happened here. See Crawler's livery? On the windshield it says Meta. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that punted him. Okay, it's coming up on the next turn. Oh yeah. it's definitely the Brazilian. Yeah, see that? See that? Yeah. Let's back that up because I don't think. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he got. Oh my goodness! It's like the football tackle where one guy gets him from this side in the legs and the other guy gets him in the shoulders and they just take him out like that. That's what I like. Boom! He got. Oh, that was nasty. But I'm gonna blame the Brazilian for that, for going for a chance that was just not feasible there. I mean, he tried to overtake on the outside. He put himself into the wall, which knocked him back into the other drivers. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the Brazilian. I think that's fair. Hey, what do you guys think? You think the Brazilian did it? All right, let's get into this race. Yeah, they all think they're Ayrton Senna, and they misquote that. I just gotta go put a coffee on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, coffee's brewing. So yeah, the Brazilian guys, they're very aggressive. They don't think they're dirty, okay? But what they do, it's just ridiculous. So, Ayrton Senna has that quote, right? When you no longer go for a gap, you no longer are a racing car driver. Well, number one, you're on GT7. You're not a race car driver to start with, right? And misquoting him, yeah, don't go for a gap on every turn. And a gap doesn't mean half a car's width is open, right? And they seem to think that that's a gap. So, I mean, a gap is when you've got a car and a half's width that you can get through. That's a gap. Right? Or a car and a quarter, right? There's got to be more than one car's width room to call it a gap to start with. So they go for moves like you can be right on the edge of the track, and they will actually go off the track to try to get by you because they think it's a gap. You know what I mean? Or you've left like two, enough for them to get two wheels on the track, and yeah, that's the turn one heroes. Yeah, you can't win on turn one. I never, well, occasionally I'll go for something on turn one, but that's just to take advantage of some guy braking way too early in the first turn, because a lot of guys, they just don't know where the braking point is on the first turn because you're not going as fast, right? So you have to actually practice that, figure out where that braking spot is. Like last week on Watkins Glen, if you were in pole, your braking point was just past or just right around or just past the 100 marker. Second place, you're a car's length before that. Third place, you're another car's length before that, and by the time you get to the last place, you're braking at the 200 where you're supposed to, right? Or even further back because everybody's braking a little bit earlier. Yeah, I hope so too. I do. Okay, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. back. Gotta love those Keurig machines, man. You were P1 all week? What kind of time did you have? I finally put in a 156.077 on the last night. But I didn't really try. I was having fun racing. And you can't put in a time. Really, you can't put in a real time in between races, because you get that one little penalty. Woo! So what's your handle if you were that 127? That's freaking Maverick Fest. That's top 50. Right? Am I right? Top 50? Who are you, Workman? Have I seen you? What's your time here? Oh, all right. Oh, you're a sub player, right on. I didn't realize that. There's been some good races. What happened 2 races ago, I think it was, where I came P5. Like you and the guy in P3 were like, were you battling like crazy or what? Because you both had your SRs went down. I hate races like that, man. Pass clean. I got a short I'm gonna post tomorrow of me and a guy. Yeah, you got hit. Yeah. Okay. I was racing in the Aussie, and you know, Watkins Glen, down in the valley when you're going down the hill. You got the right-hander 180, and then you got the right-hander coming after that before the final 3 turns. Went outside on the guy, and it was so clean. It was so clean. I went outside on both turns and ended up passing him. It was so clean though. Like, yeah, 155, 127 is awesome. I didn't look at what your time was here. 201, 554. Yeah, you're a half a second faster than me. All right, good luck, Workman. Sup, Workman, sup, racer, sup, player. Thank you, Crasher. Thank you, Octane. We'll see what I can do. I don't like this GU guy. I really don't. Oh, I got a Canadian behind me. That's not good. Them Canadians can be dirty. Look at that. Like, I passed him like totally clean, didn't even touch him, and he's got to push me off. What a loser. My pass was like incredible. And yeah, he couldn't, yeah, like, he'll take himself out eventually. Oh, here we go with the stupidity again. Yeah, I'm joking, but I found a lot of the Canadian guys, they are not clean racers, man. Like, it really annoys me as a proud Canadian that some of the guys race the way they do. You know, but if you look at guys like Sheldologist, and anybody on Greasy's team, they're all like really clean drivers, right? It's these other guys that you never see in the streams, you never see them anywhere but in lobbies, right? And they're just, yeah. There's a lot of clean Brazilians too, man. You're in Newfoundland, buddy? I'm in Brampton. Just west of Toronto. Once I'm actually officially retired, I'm gonna be taking a trip to Newfoundland. I've been to Quebec, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island. I've not been west. So, yeah, a trip out west, a road trip out west is on the agenda, where I can just go for like a couple of months, like through the summer. Awesome, thank you, Nielsen. I appreciate that. Good man. Welcome to the asylum. They're actually cycling gloves. Like for cyclists, bicycling, right? Racing gloves. But they're perfect for driving. Well, I've lost touch with the top 4 or 3 now. Why only 147? Because I don't go out like some people begging for subs. So I prefer that people find me and like the stream, and the more subs I get and the more likes I get on the more the algorithm will put me out. If that works out, great. If it doesn't, that's okay too. I really don't I do this for fun. Not sure if I'll ever monetize. Plus, I've only really been trying, I've only really been trying for a couple of months. Yeah, I mean, the last couple of days, like, they come, you know what, they come in fits and spurts. The last couple of days I've gone from 133 to 147. So that's just over the weekend. So, you know, they're starting to come. They're starting to come. Okay, I need to focus, guys. These guys are catching me. Yeah, I mean, you could probably monetize, right, Octane? I mean, you got like 1.5 or 1.6K subscribers or something like that. I just put a comment on one of Crawler's past streams telling him I would punch him. I'll take a peep for it. So, what's that? Like, that's 3 P5s, a P4, and a P3. So far right now, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Maverick, speak up. You know Maverick's here, right? You know Maverick's here. Are you, do you have an active channel, Nielsen? Because I will drop a sub too. Let's see, go to channel. Oh, you do have an active channel. 1 month, 1 month, 1 month. Yeah, I dropped a sub on you, Nielsen, too. You haven't streamed in a while. Do you know what? Do you know what? You like to play in VR, right? In all honesty, I don't like watching people in VR. I really don't. One, you don't have any details on the race. I mean, I have the PSVR 2, and I love it. When I'm playing the career mode stuff, I use the VR all the time. Yeah, you can't. You gotta have some kind of. Oh, I got a clean race too. Look at that. Good race, well done. I'm gonna skip the Brazilian guy because I know he's not. He just sucks. Yeah, when I'm racing online though, I mean, I want to know what the delta is. I want to know how far back the guy behind me is. And I find that you can't see beside you as well. I mean, yeah, you too, Crawler, you too, buddy. Yeah, just stuff like that. I mean, I unless you're actively like looking back and forth like this to see if somebody's beside you, it's because of where they put the HUD. So you can't see your radar, right? So you can't see that somebody's right beside you. And so many times have I got punted and pushed off by guys in VR because they just don't know they're not doing it on purpose. They just don't know I'm there, right? So that's why I don't stream in VR. I love it. I mean, the immersion is amazing. Like that Alsace short course going backwards, like those hills, man, like going up that hill. It's like you're going straight up. It's crazy. So I'm Roger now. It's Bob, okay? Either call me HD or call me Ryder or call me Bob, but don't you call me Roger. That's like Surely you've got to be kidding. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah. Oh, does the VR like mess with your head? It doesn't bother me at all. It does not bother me at all. I thought I was gonna get that because oh yeah, it's so cool, man. It's just the elevation changes that you see are so incredible, and the only thing, like, what I kind of don't like about it is that everything seems closer together. So when you take the VR off and you go to regular mode, watching it on the screen, the braking. Oh, sorry, I'm just having burps here. The braking point seems so far from the corners, like when you switch back from VR. I don't know why it's like that, but it just seems that everything seems to be so much closer together. I do like it. I love it. It's an awesome experience. But yeah, as for racing, there's too much information that you're not getting when you're in VR. So it just makes it too difficult. I mean, it would probably be great with that's no good. Be great with like if you're a PC guy, iRacing or ACC or whatever, because you got the pit crew talking in your ear, telling them car right, car left, clear left, car right. So you know that, like, for that would be great. I mean, you don't have to look, right? Use your mirrors a lot, yeah. Yeah, but you still have, like, using the mirrors, you still, you know, like, sometimes, like, especially the right one is hard to tell if the guy's like, his front wheel's at your rear back wheel, right? You can't tell, you can't see him. He's not in your mirror, and you can't see him out of the corner of your eye. I feel like I have those blind spots. Yeah. Yes, you can if you're not paying attention, but I always try to keep a drop of my eyes to my radar just when I'm coming up to corners to see who's beside me or whether they're near or whatever, right? So maybe 150 yards from my braking point, I'll look down at my radar. Yes. Go, 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 go. Ah. I thought I was going to be closer. Yeah, the VR doesn't bother me either. I never once did I get sick. But you go into one of those 3D Max places where they have the dome screen and they're like, oh, that stuff makes me sick as hell. That was crazy. The Crawler, Batman. Who else is here? I'll say hi to him too. Oh. The Crawler, Geo, Batman. Good to see you again. Have a good race. Ah, too late. I have a friend that has a really nice VR prawn over, hooked it up. Used it one time for about 5 minutes. Hey FMG, how are you, bud? Good to see you. Have you tried this race this week yet? Fear No Gears. I was in Fear's stream last night. We were in some really dirty lobbies, man, but it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I don't get affected by the VR at all. I have no idea why. I just can't see very well. It's all blurry. Wow, that's twice, buddy. That Vita is not a very good driver. Yeah, we had some fun. Did your son stop seeing red? Went on it, like, I don't know what happened to him, but he just went on a tear, taking everybody out, like, oh my goodness. What is with these guys? Oh, yeah, you come in and we got the fast in, slow out guys. He did, oh my goodness, that was crazy. But you know what, he settled down after that. He was behind me a couple of times. And he was good, so.
P6 across the line, one place lost.
Really, Vita? I used to try for stuff. We were talking about this earlier. You get way farther ahead letting other people screw up. When you take high risk chances, one, you're either going to punt them or you're going to punt yourself. A little late turning in there. Had to lift a little bit, but
That's your fastest lap of 3.98 seconds. Front left tire is getting hot.
yeah, I gotta stick to my niche, the Group 4. I've loved this car for a long time, even before the last update. Like when we went to like Red Bull or Road Atlanta, I drove the G70 because it just suits me. I wrecked that one. Two A+ guys in game chat, one race. Mola hit me and I put him in the pit. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, it is, yeah. Thanks, Rob, thanks. What was I, up one place that time? Yeah. Not a very clean race, but I gotta save that replay. 1920. Okay, so the 7 o'clock race. Okay, I'm gonna make that into a short clean pass, dirty pass. I don't think Crawler's in here, Crasher, but... So, what's my DR up to now? Let's have a look. And refresh DR. 33,275. 34,344. So I am up. Whoops. I am up 2,415 DR on the day. I'm almost officially a quarter through A. I just got it now, so. Okay, I did say that. I think I might get... Oh, get on now, man. You still have internet, right? It's just not working all that great. Get on now, race with us. Or are you going to be doing race C? Race C is not for me. I'm going to wait till I master the Group 4 before I take on Group 3. Unless I absolutely have to drive Group 3. Some tracks I'm okay on, like in Group 3, like Red Bull or even like Road Atlanta or Dragon Trail. I'm okay on those ones. I'm just not the best with the technical ones like Suzuka and Fuji, and which seems to be basically and Deep Forest. Actually no, Deep Forest, if they have setups and it's in reverse, I do pretty good in Group 3, but yeah. How's my stream looking today? I switched it up to I had it at 30 frames per second, now I've got it at 60. How's it looking? And I also lowered the bit rate a little bit because I kept getting warnings for going over. I had the bit rate set at 10,000 kilobytes per second, and I kept getting warnings yesterday about being over. So it was like bumping up to 11,000, almost 12,000 kilobytes per second. So it dropped it to 9, and it seems to be running between 89 and 9,300, 9,700. So it's jumping up and down all over the place. But it's looking better with 60 frames per second. Okay, that's good. I'll take a look at it after on my TV and see what it looks like, but Crawler, how you doing, my friend? Crazy Races, what the heck is with that GU guy, man? He caused a mess a couple of races ago. Yeah, I know, like, I was like, oh man, Crawler just got pummeled. But you got to kind of, that was a weird situation, that was. We took a look at that replay, and it was like that classic football tackle where one guy from one side takes the guy out at the legs and the other guy from the other side takes him out at the head, from the other side. That's what happened to you. You got hit simultaneously by G bouncing back off the wall and by whoever was behind hitting you in the back end. It was like, wow. It was pretty spectacular, actually. I hit the wall. Yeah, that you guys, oh no, I just got disconnected. Dang it. Let's see if I can get back in before it, yeah, I did, good. Where's Carl tonight? Even though you binned it coming out of the bus stop. Oh man, that race last night, crawler, where I don't know what happened. I think it ended up being my fault because I think I turned in a little bit too early. But where we went 3 wide into the chicane, oh my God, that was nasty. Do you remember that? I was the one in the middle, and I was the one who ended up getting punted. Lesser experienced driver, more than likely, but that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I had you coming on the right side, and then Forza jumped in, came in low. I didn't see Forza behind you, and he ended up being able to sneak into the right side of me, and it was like, ah, crap. I should have blocked it. Like I should have came out of that turn right on the right side rather than trying to keep you right, just like not give you, like, well, give you space, but keep you right over to the right side or to the left side. I try to do that, drive in the middle and make sure that I can't be forced too narrow, right? But I should have. I probably, you know what, if I had backed out of that, because I should have backed out, but I didn't. You know, Forza made a high risk move, and unfortunately I was the one that got nailed. It was fun though. I'm pretty easy to spot. All my cars are that orange and black with my big ass HD Rider Racing logo on the side. Alright, here we go. Alright, yes. Sup player, who else is in here? Mad Pistol. Good to see you again. Have a good race. Good luck. There you go. I don't know Zilla. RSR, that's one of Nug's buddies, right? El Vengador is Rosado. But that Vita guy in the last race was a filthy bugger. Alright, good luck everybody. I'm starting P7, so this I'm behind 2 Brazilians, so good luck to me. hopefully they'll take each other out. Oh my god. Worker, if you're still here, man, you are lagging bad, buddy. We got a crappy server, guys. Sup, player. Oh, is that you? Oh my goodness. El Vengador is gone. Wow, 3 spots up after the first 2 turns. Give me a bump. Come on, bump me. There's a guy stuck there. Yeah, half-second penalty. I'm screwed. That's the end of my race. Unless I can, like... I didn't, you know what, I should have lifted. I didn't take into account the extra speed from the slip there, and yeah, I kind of punted myself there. Good thing there was a huge gap behind you. Looks like I'm going to be P6. Yeah, but it's ghosted, so it's not a big problem. We got a bad server connection. Wow, only 1.5 or 0.15 off of the fastest lap. Come on, guys, fight, 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 fight. Here we go, the big snake going down the road. These guys are crazy, moving all over the place. Fight, 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 fight. Come on, kill each other. No, they didn't fight enough. I did manage to kind of catch up. I would have been right up them at the end of the straight, but there needs to be one more lap. There needs to be one more lap. What happened to Crawler? Yikes, he must have got punted. What happened, Crawler? Thank you. If he's gonna sit there and twerk, just mav twerking. Drop $1 every time you go by. You got outed, eh? Yeah, that sucks, man. Oh man. Brazilian? Or was it FNG? El Vengador, yeah, El Vengador, like, he was out on the first lap, like, yeah, I know you're a friendly FNG, I know, with Crawler for sure. Look at that, look at that. You had to be P6 to get your DR to go up. Wow. I don't know who I hit that I got that. I don't remember. Did I hit somebody? I must have. Oh well. Okay, I need to take a short break, take a walk around. Legs are starting to get a little bit wonky. I have circulation problems in my legs, guys. So 60 years old, smoked for too many years. Get some steps in, yeah. Fear is a good racer, man. We were racing last night. It was a blast. It was fun. You didn't drop $1 for the twerker. Okay, let's make sure we're in there. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Let's scroll back here, see what you guys are saying. That's Rob, I come and go. Yeah, that's, you know what? Fear no gears. I'm working on that. I'm comfortable, and I feel like I'm good in the GR4 cars. So whenever there's a GR4 race, I'm just gonna stick to that. I mean, GR4s, it's the key to A+, right? I mean, just keep grinding the Group 4 cars, man. If you're good at it, and you can just, it takes a little bit longer than doing the C race, but, or, you know, even if the whatever, your DR still goes up the same by lobby, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna stick to Group 4 when I can. I'm usually pretty nice, and it takes a lot to provoke me. Yeah, I like the shorter ones too. The longer ones, like last week was okay, but I mean, they become boring. Like, and the Grand Valley one, I did really well at Grand Valley, and but it too, it was yeah, it just the races are just so long, right? I'm gonna work on a better time tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, my newest hot coffee is ready. I'll be right back. I put it in a thing this time because the last one I had to throw it went cold. Yeah, it takes me a long time to get to that, but yeah, like anybody who's watched me has seen that I get pissed off sometimes. Start seeing red. It's just, it's human nature, right? I mean, five seconds. Hey, Workman, how you doing, bud? Some fun races today. The Crawler, Fear No Gears. King G, sup player. I know you guys. Good to see you again. Good luck. Ooh. Moving up in the world. Look at all the A pluses in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a little bit more difficult. I know I can catch you, Workman. I know I can. Oh, Rosado. Okay. King G's Plaka, isn't it? Yeah, you got bad Wi-Fi, dude, or whatever. You're gonna be jumping around all over the place in front of me. Yeah, Crawler race clean till it gives you a reason not to. I have a feeling his final chance is up. He's got that one chance left, right? I got pushed to pass there. And again. Oh well. Idiots. Gotta win on the first lap. Sosa Ribeiro, welcome in. Welcome to the HD Rider Asylum. Way to go, buddy. I know that wasn't my fault, but... Oh, and then he rage quits. Oh, you freak. You know what? I was trying to leave him room, but to me, I think I was still not turned enough, and kind of ran into him when he was starting to go straight, so, oh well, it just upset me that he rage quit. Let's go, let's go. I can catch you, cowboy. I'm coming for you, buddy. Giddy up, cowboy. Gotcha, cowboy. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that after getting punted to last. Oh. Oh, that was rough. 92 degrees the left front tire got to. That's pretty hot. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do, you know what, I think I'm gonna go for another hour. I usually quit right about now, but you know what, don't be sorry, it happens, man. I mean, it happens. It's not every race, but it happens. Unfortunately, my A dropped, but 34, 30, 33. Actually, it might have dropped that race, but it's still up. I'm almost at 5,000. I got 34.6, or at 35,000. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but is what it is. It happens, right? Can't even remember who it was that did it. Yeah, well done, Crawler. Oh, so close, man. So close. 10th. And FNG, man, nice. Very nice. Well done. Well done, guys. What did that say? Did that say I'm full? Still a fun race. I find this a fun race. Oh, yeah, so I made myself some pizza bites so I can have something quick to eat. But they're probably still too hot. I'll be right back. these things are great, man. These little pizza bites in my air fryer, man. Just little pizza bites. Oh, yeah, they are too hot. Ouch. Maybe after. That's funny. Crawler's always gonna win. Crasher. I'm too old and slow, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah. They just jump in and jump out. Yeah. Too busy wanting to get to their next lap times to try to improve in between races. And we all know you can't really do that. Well, you can, but yeah. You don't really improve your time until you just like do 20 laps or do 40 laps or whatever, right? I am gonna load a ghost here. Oh, Petrol Ted in the Huracan seems to be kind of the meta here, and the GTR's in there. Stokey band. I'll stick with Tidge. Tidge's breaking points and stuff suit me too. So, and the guy is a or was a world tour driver in his prime. Still can't get that right-hander in the chicane right. Yeah, I mean, well, look, he goes on first day. I think that's really pretty much the only time he races. He sets a time, and it takes people all week to bump him off the top 100. Like. Am I gonna break 202? Oh, not quite. Nope. hit the curb there. Petrol Tad, 2 minutes, .3.
First flight lap. Green lap. A slight improvement there. 1202. Left front tire is getting hot.
There we go. Oh. Who, me? Are you talking about me? Octane, are you talking about me? Or are you talking about Tidney? I could be faster if I sat down and tried to, but I don't. Alright. Oh, what time is the ghost I'm following? I think he's 2 minutes, .3 or something like that. Can't remember. No, it's more than that. Or less than that. I'll check it out next time. It's P6 in the world right now. The time that I'm running, so. Ooh, P12. They're pushing me up into these higher split races, man. So these are like top split A races. Try to restart your Wi-Fi. That bad, is it? Yeah, but I'm barely an A. Come on, Dragon. You are dragging them, buddy. Stop dragging your ass. Ah, you bugger! go, 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 go. Gonna go around me. Thank you. Really, buddy? Oh wow, this race is toast. That's how you clean pass, buddy. That's how you clean pass. Doofus. Say something! Oh, what happened to worker? The sub's got a penalty there. 1 seconder, it looks like. $1.5. Well, that'll give me P12 anyway. Too far behind here. coming for you, FNG. Look out behind you. Oh, I'm gonna get you, buddy. I'm gonna get you. Nice move. FNG, that was nice. Told you I was coming to get you. Oh, can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Yes! What a jerk! What a jerk! What a jerk! Did you see that crap? Oh my god, he brake checks me right before the finish line. What a jerk! What happened in that corner, FNG, man? I think I went from 12th to 8th in the one corner or whatever it was, 12th to 7th, or 12th to 9th, and then good old Kev there, dirty dog. Yeah, really, Kev? Wow, yeah. So you brake checked the guy who had nothing to do with it. Oh, these PR GTC guys, they're just idiots. Every single one of them. Like, look at that. Look at that. Like, why are you brake checking me when I was in P12 when all that stuff happened? Like, seriously. Oh my god, that was brutal. That was brutal. Oh, so much fun tonight. Oh look, I even managed to raise my DR. Catching up. Nice. The crawler. Good race, congratulations. Thanks for the clean race, boys. I am on my alt. I'll break out the now that I know that I can hold here. I'll break out the normal one there, or my main account. Sorry, I just gotta have a bite to eat. Oh, 56 away from being a quarter of the way through. Yeah, but you know what? I got punted a couple of times. Almost the last place. I think I was at, what, 15th at one point? So to work my way back to 8th with a couple of lucky breaks. Yeah. I could load up my crusty auto worker account, but I think I'm only a B in that, so I wouldn't be in this lobby. Yeah, just go incognito as crusty auto worker. I've got a so the union for my company is called Unifor. It used to be the CAW, Canadian Auto Workers, but they amalgamated like 4 or 5 times with other unions because they've been shrinking, right? And realized prime time, crazy time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is nuts. You get all the kids in, right? But anyway, what I was saying was, yeah, my G70 on that account has a Unifor or Stellantis. No, it's a Unifor. Hey, maybe I can show you guys. one that I made myself. Let me see, content search. No. Uniform. Oh, it's not here. There it is. There it is. My Genesis Unifor. Made this myself, man. This is one of my first attempts at doing a livery, a striped, kind of striped livery. But, you know, any car I drive has to have that beaver on it. It's just, that's my little mascot, right? So yeah, that's my crusty auto worker livery. I mean, it looks pretty sharp, eh? What do you guys think? Yeah, I could hide on that. Maybe I'll try to get that up to A for those times. Oh, you know what? Oil change, oil change, oil change. And maybe not just an oil change. Let's do the works here. Do rigidity. I can't even say it. I know all this stuff doesn't. They say it doesn't matter, but peace of mind, peace of mind. And of course, wash the car for aerodynamics. Maybe I'll start shaving my head again so that I'm a little more aerodynamic too. Maybe I can get that extra 10th. Yeah, 3 times in a row, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I had a guy punt me twice in the same race. I think it was FNG's kid. And then they gave him a timeout. That was... wow, that race, he got a 5.5 second penalty. Took everybody out and then quit. It's like, yeah, you're not getting payback. You know what I find about this car? You can run it at +5 or -2 and it still feels good. I don't really have enough time for a lap, but we'll stay warmed up. Why? What's wrong with it, bud? What's wrong with the mic, buddy? Let's see. Check my sound settings. You know what? I might be talking low too. Is that better? I turned it up a little bit. Sounds like a radio transmitter. Okay, let's look at the filters. Where's the mic? Huh. Why can't I check the filters? What the heck? Vertical layout. Ah, here we go. Filters. Everything seems to be the way it's supposed to be. Maybe... is that any better? Okay, that's really odd. Static? I never get static. Okay. No static now. Everything seems to be the way it's supposed to be. high band. I got that cut right off. A little better. Compressor. What is it? No. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Blender threshold 13 kilobytes. That's what I want that at. So it knocks out the, yeah, I'll have to check it after the stream. Cause yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how to fix that. Yeah, when I'm done, yeah. That's weird because it was working fine this morning when I was doing recording a video, which I gotta upload and schedule for tomorrow morning after the stream too. I wonder why. Stacked lobby again? Oh yeah. Crawler, where's he's not here. He's not here. Good to see you again. Have a good race. I will do my best. Where am I? P12 again. Okay, that's just odd that the mic's not sounding right. Usually it sounds just fine. So it sounds like an old radio. I'm not sure what's different. There's nothing different. Nobody else has mentioned that. I'll check the recording. Thank you, Rob. I will do my best. Once, I'm gonna get pushed off in the first 4 corners. Because people do that, right? Alright, here we go. What time is it? 12:32. This is going to be the last race, guys, anyway. It'll be a 5-hour stream for me, so that's pretty long. And it's getting on 9 o'clock, and I'm 60 years old, so, my bedtime, right? It's funny, eh? When you're a kid, you've got like an 8 or 9 o'clock bedtime. And then when you're a middle-aged adult, you've got a normal bedtime, like 11, 12, whatever. And then when you get old, you got the same bedtime as the kids, your grandkids do. I don't have any grandkids yet, but I know that'll be their bedtime. Nice to meet you. Me too is just a kid. Oh, you're only 12 years younger than me, bud. I'm doing okay, man. I'm getting a little tired. It's been 4.5 hours of streaming here, so... Buddy, you gotta leave room. 52. I'll be 61 in October.
Okay, you have 3 to go. P11 across the line. One place game.
Guy using me as his brakes. Well, of course, it's a Brazilian. You know what? Guys like that give the actual really good, clean racers from Brazil a really bad name, you know? Because I know a few really good guys from there, and you know, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But you know what? I think it's the same from every standpoint. I mean, you go to Europe and it's just crazy, right? Okay, Toby. Go, 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 go. Somebody here. Yeah, he was gonna punt me, so I let him go by. I can't even say the name.
That's the first flying lap. Great lap, but big improvement. 11.3 seconds up on your best lap. P12 across the line. One place lost. Left front tire is getting hot.
Don't push me. Come on, buddy. You gotta leave the space, man. Trying to push me in. See that? He was trying to push me into. What the hell, buddy? Yep. Boobs? Okay, boobs. Sounds good, man. Welcome into the HD Rider Asylum. That was much slower in that corner than I wanted to be, but hey, what can you do? Missed the gear change. Everybody was slow there. Fast in, slow out, boys. Okay, you got it. El Vengador! I saw you coming, so I didn't get hurt as badly as you thought I was going to. This guy's gonna pass me, so. Something's wrong with me. Apparently there's something wrong with me. You've been punting people all night, Alvendigor. Like, come on. Yeah, I tried to get inside there, but you tried to punt me, so I was gonna let you back by, but sorry. You know what? What time is it? You know what? I gotta do one more race. Screw it. I'm having fun. I'm having fun tonight, so you know what? Maybe I'll just keep going. So my thing says I got 18 likes. So if you're in and you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, I don't usually do this, but 2 more would be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm having a lot of fun tonight, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm gonna get a S rating there. Go away. Bye, guys. You take it easy. These PRG guys, they've been punting people all over the place and they're telling me to take it easy. So what? You braked a little bit earlier than I was expecting you to. I tried to avoid you and then you saw me there and turned into me anyway. So come on. Right? Whatever. I know it was a bad move by me, but yeah. Give me a bunny hug. Kisses, boys. Crybabies. You know what, that Kev guy's like, bro, like, dude, you punted me you brake checked me the last race when I had absolutely nothing to do with what happened, and then oh, forget it. No, I didn't. You know, he got moved over to the side a little bit, and then he tried to take me. If he hadn't tried to take me out, it would have been a different story. I would have let him go back by, man, because I did make the mistake, right? That was my fault. You know what? I need a drama. I hate drama. Oh well, I'll just let these guys drive past me this race. I don't really care about my DR that much. Not on this account. Oh, Tidney, so somebody was asking what Tidney's time was. It's 2 minutes .419. It'll give you a headache, yeah. I already have a headache. I've had a headache for 2 days. Okay, for this track, I need to move that. I need to move that closer. Whoops. Caught the curb. Breathing, yes, I'm breathing. Hey Tweak, welcome back. You know what, I've actually been doing good. They put me in the top split, so. This may be... Oh! Dang it! Oh, that was my fault. Ah, dang, dang, dang. Does a racer have to get top 10 in a race to get points for the DR? Okay, so it's a little more complicated than that. Generally speaking, 16 racers in the race, P8 and up will get DR, but if you are, say like me, a low A, right, who's sitting at about 35,000 DR, and there's A plus guys in your lobby that are sitting at 60,000, 70,000, 80,000 DR, and they get punted or finish behind you or whatever. I mean, I've gotten DR in races in higher lobbies in P11, P12 sometimes. So it really all depends on the total amount of DR in the room and the average. If you're above the average at the end, you go up. If you're below the average at the end, you go down. Simple as that. I'm not white knuckling as much as I was, so thanks for asking, Tweak. Anyway. No races yet, Ed? How are you doing with the Ferrari? I know I can post like a maybe a 2015, but I need to do a session, you know what I mean? Like just 20, 30 laps, whatever. So I'm just, what am I just, yeah, 202.09. Yeah, you know what, I like it. Honestly, I like it better this way. Look at these lobbies I'm in. Sup player. Good to see you again. Have a good race. I'll do my best. Is he still in here? El Vengador is not here, so unless he's in a different. Oh, Captain Slowly's here. Yeah, Captain Slowly. What is he? Not set a time yet? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, he's fast, man. Captain Slowly. All right. Let's see if I can stay in P10. I'm actually surprised I'm in these lobbies. But I guess everybody is racing Group 3. Thank you, Octane. I'll do my best. Okay, that's set. Alright, here we go. We'll try not to white knuckle in it for tweak there. I have a feeling it won't be. Well, at least I know I got a clean guy behind me. Because anybody from PhD is generally clean. They don't really put up with dirty drivers. They want to keep their reputation good. That racing team, so. And Papa's an awesome guy, man. Awesome guy. Sorry about that bump there, half-ass. Nothing I can do there. You hit the outside. I just. Sorry, buddy, but. Really, Lyric? Really? You had tons of room. You did not need to do that. That surprised me. I wasn't pushing you out of the way. That's how you make a switchback. Yeah. Yeah, I saw him dive bombing, so I just held off turning in until he went by me. back into P10. Nothing I could do there. Good move by Bugatti. Porsche GT, how are ya? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to the HD Rider Asylum. Pull up a chair, sit down, relax, and join in the craziness. Thank you, Toby. Oh, that was close. I almost did get by him. Yeah, it's a good night, man. It's a good night. I'm not seeing all of my, I don't know, I got top chat, so, oh, that's why, okay. I'm not seeing all of my posts, my Streamlabs and stuff. I guess somehow it doesn't have the full chat up on my... Thank you, whoever's been subbing. I appreciate that. close enough, but live chat. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's been fun tonight. It has been fun. Very much fun. I'm gonna keep going because what the heck? It's Monday. It's the 23rd of June. Bombs are dropping in Israel and Iran, but who cares? Let's stay here, forget about that stuff, and enjoy ourselves, right? That's the way to be. So, yeah, you know what? After getting knocked back to a little bit, I didn't understand what the heck Lyric was doing there. I mean, I want to go look at that replay. I just cause I'm sure I was leaving him room, but he wanted to be where I was. I'm sure I left him room, but you know what? Maybe I didn't. So let's go have a look and see. I did save that, right? Because I don't understand what happened there. Yeah, 2100. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're not. No, the sim is putting us together. We're not deliberately together. I just yeah. It's just that's the luck of the draw. So I think most people are running race C. So the ones that are running race B, you're getting mixed lobbies, right? So let's have a look here and see what happened. Okay, so where's Lyric right now? Okay, there he is there. Well, let's see how much. Let's see if I left him space. Like, yeah. So, maybe. Yeah. Okay. No, that's my fault. Okay, that's my fault. All right. But he did want to be where I was. Where am I? Okay. Let's go back here. I thought I was going straight. I really did. I really did. Let's see what my inputs are. A little bit to the left. No, I'm going left because he's trying to knock me over. Alright. Yep, I'll take the blame for that. I will take the blame for that. Okay, I thought there was more space on his right side. I really did. Or on his left side. So, PRG Lyric, if you're listening, buddy, I apologize. Totally my fault. No. Just the luck of the draw lately. All right. How many subs do I got right now? I haven't been able to look. So, I think I started the day like this morning at or yesterday. It was 1:43, I think. Does anybody want to take a quick look for me and let me know how many subs I got? Yeah, it just doesn't show up. And I don't want to mess around with my my stream because adding did I change this? No. Already posted. I didn't see it. Sorry, I missed it. Like, seriously. Oh, Portia, thank you for subscribing, buddy. 152. Wow, that's 9 subs today. That's good. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. I missed it. I was looking at something else. Thank you, Tweak. I appreciate that. I was able to scroll back. It says 150, but at least it'd be 152 after Porsche, and I subbed. Well, I really appreciate you guys subbing. I'm really enjoying this, and I'm hoping people enjoy the conversation, if not the racing. I'm doing my best here. Today I've been thrown into lobbies that are just, as far as I'm concerned, way above my league. So, and I'm kind of holding my own. I'm not, I think I'm doing okay. Let's see if we can get under 202. Not gonna do it like that. Little deep on that one, I think. I can wait later to turn in there. I think I've got this sector down fairly well. Oh, it was on the throttle way early there. It's gonna be 202 something. And I don't have enough time. Yeah, that's no good. Oh yeah, I just need to sit down and do like 30, 40 laps. I'll do that tomorrow. You two must be delivered tuning up, yeah. Save your oil. yeah, true. I do an oil change kind of regularly, so I think I did 1-2 races ago. I'll have another one of these pizza bites. They're cold now, but they're still good. Change after every race, really. Crasher. Yeah, I will get it. Well, look at last week. I didn't really sit down to put in a time until Sunday night. Last night I was racing with FNG, Fear No Gears, and Crawler, and FNG's kid, Carl was in there. It's just Carl. And yeah, after we finished racing, because I was sitting at about like what 156, 604 or something like that. So after I finished racing with them, I went back on for about an hour, and I just put in laps before, and ended up getting it down to 156.077. So I mean, if I put my mind to it, I could probably do better. But a lot of times I like to race. I like to race. You know. Alex, welcome back. How goes it? Looks like Lyric put in a better time. Oh, I thought it smelled better in here now. Sorry, that's my bad sense of humor. Are you in this race, Alex? Ow, it's we were racing last night, right? It's Owie, right? Owie, Alex, or Owie, AWWEX, is that it? Alright. Well, I'll probably end up getting punted back there, because I pretty much have been every race. And then clawed my way back, but okay, second sign this time. Nugs, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. I'm pulling a photo. doing a like enduro stream tonight, I think. Thanks, Batman. I told you I'd get punted to the back. But Batman, every time he pushes the pass. That car is fast, Alex. In the straight or acceleration. Got another penalty? Thank you for the freebie. That is what it is. Yeah, not once has Batman made a clean pass on me. Every time he's gone by, he's pushed me. Focus up, focus up. Take that. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, he got it too. Okay. Whoa. Lucky there. That was actually a better race for me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Octane. Thanks, Nugs. I need one more like. Somebody drop a like. No, who cares about the likes? I really don't. Argy bargy. We could have worked together, Alex. If you had just like bump drafted me up there, we could have passed a couple of guys. How did you end up? 9th place gets me points, does it? I'm not sure if it does, but depends on how many A+ guys are in here. Yeah, it did. Look at that. Penny Pincher, yes. Well done. Thanks for the clean race. What happened, Howie? Your niceness was taken advantage of? What did I do? Did I do something, Howie? Alex? Was it me or was it somebody else? Like, seriously, what did I do? Not me, okay. All right. Yeah, no, like these lobbies tonight, I mean, yeah, it's 9 o'clock in the US on the East Coast on a Monday night. Yeah. Batman, like every time that guy passes me, he pushes the pass. Look where Captain Slowly ended up. I don't think he had set a time yet. Oh, this has been fun, man. So, but it is getting late. I'm gonna do one more race, guys, and then I'm gonna call it. Yeah, like I try. Sometimes I will admit I misjudge, and I will bump somebody. I try to, you know, decide whether it was my fault for the bump or if they turned into me. Sometimes I default to them turning into me and then go look at the replay and go, oh, that was me. Right, but yeah, I don't like to I really don't like to be dirty, so I mean, sometimes you don't have a choice. A guy breaks early and you got to try to avoid, and you catch his rear end on the way, you know, trying to avoid him. You know, stuff like that can't be judged, right? Try to fit as many cars in the corner. Hey, last night, Crawler and I and a guy named Forza tried to go 3 wide into the bus stop at Watkins, and poor me, I was the guy in the middle, and I think I turned in just a bit too early and ended up the only one getting punted. But it is what it is. Eating penalties, yeah. Well, you're a penalty magnet, Octane. Like, seriously. Yeah, you know what? You try not to take this stuff too seriously. Sometimes, you know, like, it just depends on the day. You're not, you know, sometimes you just see red, right? But most of the time I try not to. I don't know if I hit the wall there or not. Oh, that's no good. You know what I want to do? I want to bring that ghost a little bit closer. Let's try 0.3. Yeah, that's better. Always lose time there. think I hit the curb there. I'm losing a little bit here, but it's going to be about 2/10 by the end of the straight, I think. I just want a tenth. That's it. 1/10. 1/10. Give me under 202. Catching up to him. Maybe. Nope, 202. I wrecked it. Yeah, I hit the wall in the tunnel. Wipey. Oh, it didn't spin out. I'm surprised. Yeah, I know I can do it. It's just going to take some time. I just got to figure out that couple of lines. The line through the chicane, the opening chicane. So. I wish it was like the old track. I mean, that would just flow nice, wouldn't it? What do you got, Edward? Are you in here? Josh. What is your time, Ed? 204. Ah, you'll be all right. You'll the first 5-10 laps that I did were 204s, 203s. Just took a little while. Where am I starting this time? P13. Yikes. Alright. Last race, guys. Oh, it's been a fun night. It's been a really fun night. I've enjoyed it immensely. Had some new people in. It's been beautiful. The B lobby, yeah. You'll be sitting around the middle of the pack, I think, depending. Thanks, Crasher. Two laps in the G70. Yeah, so yeah, you've only done 2 laps, man. Like, load up Tidney's Ghost, chase it around. You know, take a look at, or actually, all you need to do really is watch his Monday video, right? His track guide video, and load up his Ghost and go for it. Oh, Batman's in the G70 now. Super Doofus, how are ya? Thanks for coming in. Damn it, Spock, I'm a race car driver, not a surgeon. Gotta be kidding me. I'll be in last after this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch Fuji. Me and that course do not get along. I'm like 5 seconds slow on pace. It's one of those racetracks I just can't figure out. It's got so many weird combinations of turns in them. Told you I'd be down the last. Alright, 2 laps to gain a couple of spots, I guess. Woo! Through goes Ryder! Whoa! Talk about being in the lucky spot at the luckiest time. I was so lucky that they all went the way they did, man. Hopefully I didn't get a penalty there too. I got you on the switchback. Welcome, Sturk. How are you? Welcome into the HD Rider Asylum. Lucking out this race. Yeah, slow in, fast out. Fast in, slow out just doesn't work good, bud. Oh, I don't think so. Not on this lap, man. They're fast. Maybe that little bump that Batman just made might... I don't think I have enough to catch him though. Go faster! Come on, I got bumped to last place and I made it back to 10th. I'm happy. There we go. P9, boys, P9. Happy camper. Happy camper. Oh, that's easy. Just go faster. Yeah, I'm only so fast, guys. I rely more on yeah, rely on the moron. Right. Yeah. Oh boy. So there's a little idiot and a big idiot sitting on a train track. There's an earthquake and the big idiot falls off. Why does the little idiot not? Because he was a little moron. There you go. Bad joke. Oh, thank you guys. It's been a great night. 150 viewers tonight. Nice. That's pretty high for me. And 21 likes. Woo, nice. 9 or 10 more subs. It's been awesome. Yeah. 61 years old, man. Like, and I'm putting in what, you know. I want to go and look and see what my. All right, thanks for coming out, Edward. Thanks to everybody for coming out. I'm gonna call it quits over after this, but I just want to go see what my place, my time is. 750, top 1,000 so far. So, like, for me, you know, I'm used to being top 2,500. Lately, I've been creeping into the top 1,000. On and off. I've been, like, maybe the last 8 weeks I've been top 1,250, which is awesome. Anyway, appreciate all you guys coming out. Octane, Saint, who was in here earlier, my moderators tonight. Didn't see Maverick tonight. I was a little disappointed he didn't stop in and say hello. Maybe he got upset because I was saying how he's really, really fast, but I wish he would, like, race a little bit more controlled. You know, it's just that I watch him. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm actually yelling at the TV when I'm watching him because he just frustrates me so much, right? And yeah, all the likes and subscribes tonight. It's been a great night. Really, really enjoyed it. And yeah, unfortunately, I got to go to sleep. So thank you, everybody, again. And as always, drive fast and race clean. Ciao for now.